Howdy, gang. Well, back to EA. EA 2. Published by DA. So you recruit Sebastian, and he's way cooler than me, which means that he's never getting used again, because he's the same class. Until he does his third part of his quest, I suppose. Poor boy. We started finding the new companion armors, though, so some people stop looking weird. That's pretty good. Isabella... She was being pretty hit or miss. Fenris still murders everyone around him. But we also may have been taking on those gangs slightly too early, so who knows. I'm gonna stick with Isabella for a minute still. And we took out all the gangs, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's great. Love that. But we haven't really gotten into any of the other side quests here, even if the map does look a little barren at the moment. Let's start with Night Terrors. Our boy Fenyril. His nightmares came back apparently, and the Dalish can't help him with it.
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
Money.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
Lunar Cooter. Pretty sure this is all junk right now, yeah. What I gave Anders? Yeah. Probably is, but it's a worse version of what he currently has. Sell these. Fade's Fury we're holding on to. As well as the Andraste's Aegis. These you can get rid of. It looks good, but I'm pretty sure everyone has a unique amulet at this point. Probably never getting rid of those, to be honest.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
Whoa. Random Antivan assassins after us.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenyril already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenyril went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Oh no.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual can help free Fenyril, but someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide him out.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
You'll need someone experienced in the Fade to come with you.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as
So
possible.
you have to bring a mage,
Would you like to
basically.
stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Ah, yes. A tree. paying respects, I guess. The cutscene was a little unnecessary.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenyril is the first in 2 ages to survive.
That's pretty cool.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
So it's kind of like the harrowing. When a mage is ready to become a grandmaster in the circle, they do a little lyrium ritual and enter the Fade physically, and they have to slay a demon to like show that they have the mental fortitude to avoid being monitored full time like the other apprentices, and they get to start teaching. I believe that's how it works, which means Bethany must have already passed the harrowing that she's been teaching. But, you know, I mean, it sounds dangerous that he's gone into the Fade, but it's not, like, abnormal. People do come in and get out, no problem. He's not possessed yet or anything.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
What?
Is Fenyril in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fenyril cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
Gotcha.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
Oh shit.
What a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
Let us begin.
Yeah, you're not coming with us. You might, because you don't trust magic or demons, but I also think you're a bit of a hypocrite, so this might not go well. Yeah, so this is like the Fade segment in Origins, like, everybody deals with a thing, and you gotta know them to successfully deal with it and keep them in your party, I guess. As far as Fenrir is concerned, I think that's, you take a deal if you want them to go tranquil, like, you don't actually, it's not hard to fuck up, you know? You just save them, or you take, like, a experience boost or some bullshit. There's some puzzles in here. I can get you some stats.
Thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fenrir's mind straining. We will.
It's like he didn't even fucking listen to me. Book. Damn it! I don't know if this does anything, I'm just fucking hoping. I did it. Knocked it down. Great. Stats. Love stats. Cunning cunt. That's me. There's our puzzle. I think we're supposed to get all the small ones on top. It's like that slidey puzzle that you get in like elementary school parties. You know, there's a picture and it's got a missing piece. You just slide it around. Ah! Does that mean I messed up? Do I not get more attempts? I know I messed up when I put that barrel on top, but come on, man. Oh, I did. Let's reload that. Guess there's a move limit. So if I'm not an idiot, it should just be a circular motion. That might take too many moves. Yeah, it did. Suppose I could start pulling them out this way. There we go. I don't like being punished for like trying things, because sometimes you literally just gotta move it around from the start to get the real perspective that you need. And it's not like that was a difficult puzzle. I would have gotten it eventually. Like, come on. Maybe a retry after the demons come out, maybe a reset button. Then again, my fucking logic teacher would tell you otherwise. He'd say you shouldn't even make a move until you figured out the answer. Because, like, what the hell are you doing if you don't know what you're doing? It's like people who talk about things they know nothing about. They just do it to do it. And, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't know. I don't know. These solidify when they're in the right place, which means the red should be in the middle. I think that means that it wants the reds to be like all in the middle. Like that, but that might take too many moves to replicate. You can try something like this, though. That worked. I think that's your hint, too. And these are both like that. Like, these other ones don't really matter. Oh boy, I got a lot more points than I thought. This fade feels kind of lazy. Like, before it had the weird booger islands floating in the sky, and this time it's just like, you know, some glowworms, but this is otherwise the circle, or the gallows. You do come here for, like, I think it's the final fight in the game, and this is, like, Templar headquarters.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade.
Sloth demon.
Surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. The demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
No thanks.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Oh, I know. Have it your way's Burger King. I don't think they had a jingle, did they? It's Burger King, have it your way, and now it's you rule. And, you know, the BK, have it your way. That's a new thing. It's like literally this year since they changed their menu. Sounds too little too late. Like, most people still instantly dismiss it when you say Burger King still. I don't know if the meat changed or not. Like, that was probably the worst part. But I never, like, totally hated it. Just, yeah, the meat. Alright, Pride Demons are strong, so we're not going there. We'll fight the Desire one first. The thing that Burger King always did have, though, chicken fries and chicken nuggets. It's impossible to fuck up a chicken nugget, and theirs was like a 10-piece for like $1.50. It was a fucking great deal. I always enjoyed the Whopper.
That's it, Fenyril.
Again, the meat could have been better, but it had sauce.
Good. I'll have you scribe in all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father?
Hell no.
Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Maybe those assassins are sent by him.
She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
He doesn't love you, bro. You can't just come out and say, be like, what the fuck? No. You need to, like, know what the relationship is. And even then, there's only 3 choices. So you got a pretty solid chance of guessing at it.
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
me.
It's weird that my party all joins into his mother.
You turned him against me.
Yeah, fuck you. Hey, lady.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
Nothing, she has integrity.
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawned.
Anders is maybe too driven by his emotions. He might fuck up.
Come back to me, love. Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates. Kill him, and everything we lost will be restored.
This is a demon in Wesley's skin. How can you fall for this?
It is not the form she wants. It is redemption.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed.
You want me? Come through her.
Oh, fuck you. Take my tank. I think she literally picks one at random. It would be a bit silly if she, like, sat there and tried to manipulate all of you one by one, like, right in front of each other. Because by the fucking second time it happens, you have to be like, come on, guys. You really fucking believe this bullshit? You just saw it's happened, like, 2 other times. Is Anders locked out there? Is that why he's dead? Oh, it's my dog.
This is going badly.
Should be immune to stun, so... Oof.
I better have a lot of these.
Basically, you have to keep her pinned. What the hell are you doing?
Stop doing anything. Stop doing anything. Stop doing anything.
He is immune to crits. You remember that. Oh, I'm pretty sure Aveline is now dispelled. Gone from her party. Looking blues. Somehow them dying in the Fate doesn't make them tranquil. I guess it's because we didn't send our spirits in here, we sent our actual selves, but that should just mean that we killed her. There, the Pride Demon, I think he just stands there. He shouldn't have a melee attack. We might be okay. Anyways, I think this was supposed to be a retcon with the Fade. Like, it's supposed to be like a mirror of our world, which doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck are demons doing with any of this crap? Maybe this could be, you know, a reflection of Fenrir's mind if he was sent to the circle, but he wasn't, so it just doesn't work. And again, the Fade gets retconned again in Inquisition in a very big way.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
This is the first enchanter. You haven't met him. I don't know why they would make you turn into him already.
This is a trick.
First enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fenyril. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But
they don't even like you, dog.
You told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him.
Spock.
The enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fenyril would have changed the world.
There can be no honest deal with a demon.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fenyril turned down? You think this slave would choose you over his freedom?
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I won my freedom from the Magisters long ago.
But you fear them still. They have left their marks on your body and your mind. With my aid, you could be free forever. You could have power enough to challenge any who would chain you.
Don't you dare, bitch.
If you accept, you are no better than the magistrates.
But to face them as an equal,
Bitch, you're already an equal, come on.
Would you want from me?
No.
A moment of your time, nothing more.
Ah, you bitch. Fucking one hit my ass. Fenris is the more dangerous of the two. Thankfully, dog is distracting him through door tech. Classic hot gates. And I'm dead. I think he used a fake moveset, because I'm pretty sure he opened with Reaper's Scythe, which we don't actually have.
I don't know what to say. But you told me.
No, but with my aid.
Alright, everyone spread out, don't fucking die. Thank you. Both you assholes betrayed me, come on.
Where to now?
Someone get me a bulletin!
Pride Demon wasn't actually that strong. Maybe that's an Origins thing, I remember. The boss is usually a Revenant or a Pride Demon.
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Dreamers control the Fade and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of Magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right.
Pretty cool.
I must master it. Find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. My mother would not look kindly on such a journey.
To become a Magister, that's not good. At all. Kill him here just because you want to. Or you could have taken one of the deals.
May the Maker guide your path, Fenyril.
Perhaps there is a way out of this. I can do this.
He does get cooler, I think, but still going to Tevinter to train under a fucking Magister.
You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with
Like they might try to enslave him or something.
I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Bullshit. You turned her down when she wanted you to raise her son.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs.
That's what I said.
I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside you. I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
Fuck you.
And I must apologize for my weakness. I would have thought myself above such influence.
Fuck you especially.
There's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Your friends awakened here some time ago. We all have weaknesses the demons find. You accomplished a miracle with Fenyril. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Why don't you give that to Fenyril? Tome of the Slumbering Elders. Staff? Oh. Fucking junk. Why even give it to me? Can't do anything with this. I'll sell it. I'll hit that sell all button and not even be aware I ever had it.
Feels good to be captain of the guard, yes?
No, I will not change the patrols around your mansion again. There's already been too many questions.
You wound my pride with such accusations.
But you were going to ask.
Eventually.
I'll look at the roster and see what I can do.
Why'd you say no? No, wait, not here at night. Sprouts up overnight like a mushroom. Mushrooms are fucking weird, man. They're all connected to the global mushroom internet. And they literally just sprout up overnight and disappear the next morning. Just in and out. It happens way too quick. You wouldn't notice if you watched it. That's because they know. Mycelium. That's what it's called. Mushroom internet. Allegedly goes over the entire planet. But how? How does it cross the ocean? Unless the roots go that deep. Alright, that's more Canary stuff. Do this. I'm suspect. This should be the ring we found, you know, the sort of, not Thrask, it's
Never
Karas.
expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
Looking for a serial killer.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life, and liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
Is this another
They put the Tranquil on
ingredient collection?
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
If there weren't so many mages preaching submission...
Oh, they're still alive, that's good. The alleged blood mages, I guess that they weren't blood mages.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Nanette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Puy? They're like Pepe Le Pew. I guess that's what I said. I just try to pick the one closest to my comment.
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope?
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
We will raid it again, Aveline. Your men suck.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
So, he's guilty until proven innocent in your eyes? It's the guy who ran away.
How long do we have to wait on our Lyrian?
No. Or is this Dupuis? Surprised I haven't seen a ton of side quests everywhere yet. And this chapter is going to be very, like, Canary-centric. So maybe things don't really kick off until after I've done the Blackpowder Courtesy. But still... maybe it's short. Oh, so, I finally finished a game. Woo. I played Super Mario Wonder. Kind of sleeping on it for a while. Got it as a Christmas gift. I started playing it probably a month ago. Maybe a little more than that. I've been playing it, like, exclusively at work. Like, an hour a day on break. And, you know, the levels were all, like, short enough. You get them done, like, 3 to 5 minutes. So it was great for that, you know? I never had to worry about, like, getting blue-balled with the game, you know? I just always finished the level. Always had time to do what I needed to do. I 100%'d it, which... kind of difficult. I mean, to do that, you gotta collect all the new badges. Beat all the levels, find all the wonder seeds, which you usually get a wonder seed for beating the level, and then there's a wonder seed interaction you can find in the level. And then some levels have secret exits for an additional seed. And you can also buy some in the shops with the purple coins, which replace the big gold coins from the new Super Mario games. And every world has an entrance to a special world, which gives you like a single hard-ass level, making, you know, like a whole bonus world by the end of it, pretty much. And for the most part, I thought those were fine, they were fun. But then after you beat the game, if you've done all the other ones, you unlock a super secret special level in the special world, which will be the badge marathon, which makes you unable to pick your badge. Instead, you have them swapped out for each segment of the level, and you use each of the new special ability badges in a fucking hard-ass gauntlet. Back to back, you do them in segments of 3 before you get a checkpoint. So if you're really bad with one particular badge, you're a little fucked until you mastered the other 2. In the most part, I thought the badges were good, but there was one that was very difficult for me. It was the spring jump badge, which makes it so you were constantly jumping, but if you hold down the jump button when you hit the ground, you can do a super jump. You lose so much control of your character, and then once you like jump over the spinning fire tube things, was not a good time. I literally was stuck on it for 5 hours. That was the only part that I played at home. It was like, oh, there's only one more level, let me just do this. But no, it took me 5 fucking hours. I played the entire game offline because, again, I was at work, but when I got home for this last one, I actually turned on the online mode and took advantage of the standee system. Basically, if you die while you're playing online, you'll turn into a ghost for 5 seconds, and you can try and swim either to another player's ghost, or, you know, their shadow, like them playing the level at the same time as you, or their standee that they leave behind, and they can tag you back in. If you happen to be on a segment without any other players, you just die, though. So, like, it's all about timing there. Damn it all. Yeah, the badges come in 3 varieties. One is like a complete game changer, like the bouncy one. There's one that also makes it like auto run, but you have a little coyote time on it. It's kind of useful if you get used to it. You can only equip one at a time. Yeah, Scarred, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived almost perfect condition. The request payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. Creatures can be difficult to control. For an experienced mage, your pleasure is your friend. This is a mage, and he summons demons, so it's not good. Even if he's not a serial killer. They're boost badges, which just give you a little bonus, like, you know, coin magnet, or, bonus blocks, which can be helpful with making tricky jumps. Stuff like that. There's one that makes you, like, auto super mushroom at the start of a level, so most levels start with, like, a bonus block right at the start, so you can get a power-up. But it's obviously just the basic mushroom if you're in small mode. So, you know, you can basically always start to level with the ideal power-up that it gives you right at the start, if you use that. And the other ones are modifiers to your right trigger. So there's like the parachute cap, or a straight wall jump that you can do to get some extra height, or there's like a timed triple jump like Mario usually has but does not in this game. Normally you have a spin jump, which can, like, momentarily cancel your velocity and give you a little more control over jumps, but you can upgrade it to a spinning boost jump, so it's like a double jump. That was my favorite one. The parachute cap, which I used before I had the spinning boost jump. You know, a few others. And there's like a grapple hook, it's pretty cool. Honestly, I wish I could have some of the features just all the time. The parachute cap was very useful for getting the goalpost. I forgot that was another completion criteria. You have to touch the tippy top of every goal. Anyways, oh, the invisibility one, which is more of a detriment. Enemies can't see you, but you can't see yourself. However, there is like an emote button that's there for multiplayer purposes, and you can use that to see yourself for a couple seconds if you tap it. Usually, those levels will have like clouds that'll disappear when you touch them, but that's like a one-time slight advantage. So yeah, you had to use like all of those back to back to back. And the spring jump one is what really killed it for me. That was at the end of the 3 segments before your checkpoint, so it fucking blew dick. And I needed the tagging in to get past the last part of it. The other parts are hard, but that was the worst one. Monsieur Dupuis, this is regards to your injury and 2 missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty seeking out missing mages, if there is any way to begin with, would you fall to the Templars in Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman of Kirkwall. I would also like this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries into mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radic. Yeah, it is suspicious. Maybe he's like trying to get a gauge on what they're thinking he is. Maybe he's a runaway.
Gasguard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven.
Otherwise, the game was just a fun time. Again, the levels are quick and simple. They all had like a new gimmick to them. Like, there's the Wonder Seeds, of course, which have like a mostly unique interaction every level. Sometimes a mechanic will get recycled, but they'll explore it a different way. You won't see anything more than 2 or 3 times, though. So there's plenty of variety there. Just like when you earn badges, it goes through a challenge level made specifically for that badge, and there's only 2 of them for each badge.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Oh. But stuff like that, it gives some of the levels, like, objectives, kind of. The Wonder Seeds specifically, but even just some of them are, like, tailored to specific badges. And, you know, it makes it feel a bit more like the 3D games, where it's not just get to the end, it's get to the end while doing this, or you have to do this secret thing.
I haven't seen any sign of a woman's touch in this house. Whose clothes are these?
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
Yeah, that happens. It's weird, but it happens. There it is. Apology, dear Monsieur Dupuy. Please accept my humble apology. Recent events, Templar Emmerich been reprimanded for his wrongful accusation, the arousing suspicion within the city guard and Rager estate. See if he is restrained. Maybe they use blood magic to confuse the guards.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
It looks pretty bad.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then? You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
Are you Gasguard you sound, or Legion?
If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Okay, so, like, he's obviously a blood mage, and that's a different matter, but, this isn't the usual killing ground.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic. Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me. Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Emmerich was certain you were the killer. Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
But you could be. His death note.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all. I suppose that's fair. I can help you track down your sister's killer.
Turn him in after if we
I can't
can.
manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
This is the same mansion we went in for Sebastian's quest. Different doors open, but still. See, there's a couple new power-ups. There's the drill, which as you dig underground and in the ceilings, it gives you like a hitbox on top of your head when you jump. It's pretty neat. There's a bubble flower, which is like a worse fireball. It's like short-range projectile, but you can jump on the bubbles and get a little boost from them. And the elephant, which makes you say wowie zowie. And it gives you a melee attack, and you can destroy blocks. And if you touch water, you can fling some jizz out. It's pretty great. I like the elephant a lot. I need a bloodlust to get more points in here. 5 seconds on duration is pretty good. That could be the only skill you actually need from the assassin tree. The worlds all had different environments. Like, you normally expect, you know, the desert and the lava zone and the ice world, but they changed them some. They have more unique environments. They're all themed. Like, there is still a desert, but it's a dessert. So it's all, like, food themed, and it's really cute. But the worlds themselves have objectives, too. So, like, we're using the dessert again for an example. You go there, and the paths are locked. You need seeds to open gates, but there's, like, puzzles to solve, because you're in, like, you know, Egyptian ruins and whatnot. So there's sandstorms hiding the levels that you have to walk through, and, you know, again, puzzles to open up pathways. And sometimes there's, like, a different scenario, like, you're not just going to the castle to fight Bowser Jr. like usual. That's half of them, but the other half will have different things going on at the end, like story objectives instead. I like that a lot. And, no, the art style is fresh. It's not new Super Mario anymore. Like, the characters are kind of chubby. These are new renders for the Mario characters, and they're great. They kind of remind me of Super Mario World in some respects. Enemy variety. The worlds all have, like, their own themed enemies and unique enemies associated with them, so that's great. Yeah, it was just overall wonderful. You get a pretty funny badge for completing the final challenge, so that's awesome too. I don't want to spoil it, but...
I just don't feel a constant need to bring it up. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried. I'm more likely to be shanked in a bar than eaten by an abomination. You can hear those coming a mile away. Grrr, arg. Oh, is that an abomination coming to eat us? We should get out of here.
I say that because most of the mages are in the tower.
They don't? I should rethink the whole thing then.
I've mostly heard Gurar from them, actually, the rage ones, at least. Anyways, good game. And it's still like a fucking platformer. I don't know what else there is to say about it, but the levels are all very fresh. It felt good. It was fluid. There are a lot of fun gimmicks that if you want to play with specific badges on, they have like advantages and disadvantages, so you know, it can make it a unique thing. I know Super Mario Run on the phone is like an auto runner, so you can use the auto run badge and have like a new Super Mario Run game if you wanted. And no complaints other than that final mission being a complete massive difficulty spike from every other challenge level even. 10 out of 10. You could say, like, bad design for the challenge level, but honestly, if you've done all the other challenges, you probably do want some challenge. I thought the game was a little easy, except for the special world, so, I mean, I guess there's something there for you. I won't hold it against it, I suppose. It's not like it was a poorly designed segment. They all just required complete mastery of the badges, which I did not have. And I thought it was great otherwise. I don't normally play the new Super Marios anyways. Like, Miyamoto always says that he wants to not make another game unless it has some kind of gimmick to it, but New Super Mario, they made like 4 or 5 of those. They're all basically the same.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Ah, no.
There was no such arrangement.
But you sent him a message. I still have it with me.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
No. This sounds very bad. At night. Broken bottle. In the back alley. Oh. Killer hunt him down. Gotta make the right call with the plea. I feel like he's not the killer, but he's still a fucking blood mage, so like, I don't know, there could be issues letting him go like that. I only remember like the grand conclusion of this quest line. I don't actually know if the plea did it or not. God damn, that's a lot of fucking shades. Where's my dog? Heal yourself, woman. And there's too many. Probably gotta focus on that desire demon. Alright, demon down. Anders here. He turned it off? Problem. Need to run until I can turn that back on and use regroup. Oh. Oh. God damn. Oh, she's fucked. Yep, my fault. I didn't know she was frozen. Or brittle. When I hear brittle, I think of the Robot Chicken sketch. And the mom tries to explain that grandma's bones are brittle, so you gotta be delicate. He explains it by saying, oh, like peanut brittle. And the kid goes and like rips her grandma's arm off to eat it. They're like, oh, like peanut brittle. It's a little more disturbing than it is funny, but it still sticks with me. Damn it all. And I wonder if I can turn around. I bet Fenris would do good here. Fenyril 2 even. Like Anders doesn't keep getting his ass split open here. We need people with crowd control. Maybe I'll try them both. Fucking snapping. I wanted the ground next to him, not the fucking to target himself. Tempest, baby. I accidentally zapped everyone there. Not bad. Oh, Aveline's still alive. Not moving, but she's alive. What kind of damage does this do? Spirit? They're immune to spirit? Well, she's not supposed to be a damage dealer, so it's fine, but probably not helping her aggro, and then Meryl... See if this helps. It should be weak to fire. And there's too many now. I was wondering when they were gonna spawn. No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you are. Mm-hmm. Oh, there goes my fucking meat shield.
This is going badly. It's too much.
Did we do it?
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
He should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
You're not gonna question Alessa, like, we didn't tell you about that. Or did Emmerich know? I had boiled beef ramen earlier, and my burps just taste like iron. It always happens with the beef. I don't hate it when I'm eating it, but like, I don't know, I don't like the fucking iron aftertaste yet. I mean, I want to stop buying it. Roast chicken's the best, and like, shrimp's always been alright. But the thing is, when they sell them in like 2-packs, it's usually the roast chicken and beef together. And I kind of don't want the beef anymore. Like, she has a few starting points of fortitude, which shows you she should probably level this a bit, but I don't really know how fortitude works. Is it like an armor value that takes down every time they get hit with a knockback, or is it just like it lessens the effects of certain things? I don't get it. It's a weird stat. And it's not like she can equip a sword or anything, which would be great for her, really, but I just don't know. That upgrade to everything. I feel like he doesn't have the stamina to really be throwing these out, even if I do like this move a lot, like, and I should focus on upgrading some of these first. He doesn't have the brittle effect on this yet. Go with that. Bean one in. Okay. Well, that was something. You can have your staff back. Oh, that was the exit. My bad. That's the end of it. For now. I thought they were going somewhere in Darktown. Maybe I'll check Darktown out myself.
You've had luck on your travels?
Oh, I found a lead on our cargo thefts. Urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's market during business hours. Hubert. I think that's the guy who owns the dragon mine.
It's on your desk.
Bone pit, that's what it's called. Yeah, she needs to do more damage. Now, the rogue gets to keep doing dexterity because it boosts their defense value, and they kind of need that. At least I think it does. Oh, guess not. Beans. This needs to be a little less shit. But this also could be stronger. The only one that gives me the cooldown is that. Oh, I remember that. I'm gonna get Heroic Aura. It sounds useful. Beans, move, man, I can't see. Yeah, self-NA, just activate mode, that's what I wanted. Hubert. The resistance is nice, but otherwise, just fine.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits.
Aren't I supposed to be security?
Sabine has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
This weird man. This Reese's Cup's like half melted, but it's not runny, it's just rubbery.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
News they won't get too fucked up if I throw them in the fridge, though.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Hey.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us loathering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Yeah, but you have a job now. One I gave you. You son of a bitch.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
You asked for a raise.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk.
Thank you, Preston Garvey.
Of the coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
Protect the precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
No, you're fucking crazy.
Sabine should pay for his crimes, but let's not sink to his level. Send him to prison.
I suppose you're right. Fine. I will turn this lout over to the guard. You will rot.
I don't want to have this fucking coterie bitch with me at all. She looks sketchy AF.
Kind enough to murder you.
Yeah, it's real sad. I've taken care of your family, alright?
Naught but corpses at the ambush? It won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay. That was almost too easy.
Suspiciously so.
I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Well, let's go meet him then, eh?
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Persuasion. I could have used that a minute ago. Damage versus Canary. That's a weird one. Like, you know, damage against Darkspawn makes sense. Like, you're like fucking rotting corpses. Maybe you put some bleach on your sword and it burns them. But damage against Canary, damage against elves, like, it's weird to have racial damage bonuses. Wise, Tom Wise. This is unrelated. It's the bounty poster we picked up. Jack the Black. Jack the Black. Lick my sack. Fucking blood mages. I want focus. Go. Huh. Oh boy.
This is wearing on me. Oh.
him out. You got this. Oh, she dead. Good riddance. That's not Lily. That's Lily.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Nah.
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Wrecker.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Good thing I'm not lying. Yes, I see the quest marker, but we also need to lick our wounds. Long sword. No. It's just a long sword. Silly me for thinking it can be anything remotely useful.
The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs. Turn up your purses, Kurt.
Oh.
That should do it. Destructive forces of nature.
Oh, well. Just gonna sit there and shield yourself while your men get slaughtered. Lazy asshole. I don't know if you realize this, but you were a crucial part of this team. Running now. Okay, Isabella's immune to stuns. Like, good. Be shitty if you were affected by your own skills like I am. But I'm also not really supposed to target anything that's right in front of me. That weird helmet.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Stop.
You'd better leave the Bone Pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Well, I asked nicely. Ow. Probably shouldn't have made demands of them. Aw, I have to redo the mage fight. I think. No, we're good, actually.
And you're that...
Take out the rogues. That one. Should be another wave coming, and there they are. And there's the target. No, there's two of them actually, that's a problem. Okay. This one first. Anders. Over here and stun him. Stone Cold Stunner. He's noping out. Going down. Avarian war boots. The Avar are the giants that live in the frozen waste underneath Ferelden. You don't actually meet any until Inquisition. It's kind of weird. I guess you would call them Nords in a way, but they're like actually giants. And Ostigard is there as like a fort, you know, a border between Ferelden and them until it got destroyed. If you played a Dalish, your reward for saving the kingdom is getting your lands restored, but it gives you Ostigard, which is fucking blade rotted and also has Avar at its doorstep, so it's kind of shitty when you think about it. What is this objective? Just leave?
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Yeah, I would like to visit there and see if there's any metals. Yeah, well. Yeah, I should go to Fenris.
Pardon me.
You got the Bone Zone. Deathroot.
There was a brothel on the slummy side of Antiva City called the Bone Pit. It was entirely different from this.
The Bone Pit. Like an arena where, you know, exhibitionists you just watch them fuck.
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich, poor sod. The rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I had no idea.
Good luck in there, hero.
I guess visit them occasionally was a hint. Oh, human finger. Someone wants that. That wasn't a nice sound. I think that cave's like a shortcut out. Or, you know, to the deepest part of the pit where we fought that dragon. It might still lead to the same spider cave though. Oh, corrupted lyrium. Nice. Was a different thing entirely. Destroy it. You do get like a fat chunk of XP if you read it, but you get a better reward for destroying them all. If you take it, it's nothing. I think you can sell it. motto.
Me. Why is it always me?
Sack. Big spider. Nope, nope, Anders. Ah. Oh, there's a bigger spider than that one in here. Oh, there's just more spiders. I don't have any security detail here, it's just me cleaning it up after people start dying.
This isn't going well.
Cheap-ass Hubert. And doesn't understand that he needs workers to make money with his fucking real estate. Yeah, that's all there was to it. Single room with some spiders, not a real quest. Kinda just stumbled on it. Was a lot of corrupted lyrium in the area though, and some glitter dust. So it was worth the trip.
All clear. Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
What if they bite her?
You can handle this, right? I'm just going to lie down here.
Heavy Schled. Ooh, that's a fat armor boost. I think that's the one for Aveline. And there was a weapon I was enchanting. Which was it? This one? Starkhaven Longbow. Iron Eyes.
I can make it for you.
Back to Fenris. Return a finger. How many maidens would a finger maiden finger for finger maiden could finger maidens?
For you to train the guard into Vinter fighting techniques. I've heard nothing.
My abilities were inflicted, not taught. I will not pass that on.
Some good should come of them.
No.
I think you let this get away from you.
AG Wentworth. 877 cash now. That tells me they're gonna send us to the Wounded Coast. How we doing on time? 2 hours, something like that? Yep. Cool.
Look at all the elves.
Okay. Oh, we do gotta walk around and find crates with junk in them for money. They convert into XP later. You do the same thing in Origins when you donate money for your war funds.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
No, you need to save Arl Eamon before you can do it, so it feels like an endgame thing when it happens.
Anders and justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
Then it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Big or small
Damn.
transport.
The fuck, Anders? Oathbreaker is potentially better if they put a rune in it, but it's also not good enough that it would. No, I'll just switch to the Great Sword for now. Okay, we're going to find something better. Soon, I would hope.
All kinds. Kirkwall's best prices.
In the market for...
Shadow bow. No, it's just a bow. Oh, I forgot about the shield. Aveline. You like a sled? Aw, damn. Not enough to make up for the resistance. The armor rune. It's very close, very close. Ow. Hold on to all that.
Alright, I've got one. A sister, a temple. If you're here about a shipment, that's the oversight.
Look at all the elves. You're Pharrell tonight. Seems like
You sure you don't want a little extra for your retirement fund?
That stopped with Jevon, as did your extra shipments. I can, and I have.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
What? No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Oh, I can go investigate for you if you ask nicely.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases.
All are forbidden, except you.
There's like Ram Ranch over here. All bowls. And the bowl is what we call the home wrecker who fucks the cuck's wife. I guess he's not really a home wrecker if the cuck enjoys it, but still. Usually in the stories it's like half forced. Like the man's tied up and made to watch and he's kinda crying, but he likes it.
Sirrah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer
Well, maybe if you didn't sit around all day.
Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Oh, I remember this quest.
You will want to hunt him.
Yeah, I kinda don't want to.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city
Smell
would
like chocolate now.
This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Not looking forward to this. It's actually gonna be ass. We're gonna die a lot.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
What happened to him?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
No. Sounds like he stole the formula and probably didn't get a chance to make it.
People stare uncompromising.
Smuggler's Cut. Is them smugglers in the cut? Where the wood at? Where's my dog? And where's my dog? I don't know which is the right way, but this one looks like a dead end. Dead ends mean treasure. Hold. Episoid. Alright, now you can go. Corrupted speeder. Spider. This is the bone pit. We went in through the back entrance. Sometimes going through a level backwards can make it feel different. It's like when you play Master Quest in Zelda and they just flip the map sideways. You're completely disoriented. Same kind of modes available in the Demon Souls remake. Fenris broke out quickest because he has high fortitude. I guess it's literally just subtracts from the duration of debilitating effects. God damn it. Fucking assassin, he just disappears after coming out. You gotta hit him when he's out. He's gonna eat you alive. And sometimes they just do it too quickly. It's probably part of the nightmare difficulty, but still, it's awful. It's annoying. And they just disappear from collision when they're invisible too. It's not like you can like throw a stun bomb at him right at the moment he disappears and fuck him over or anything. Oh, he's dead. Sniped him. It's like high ground advantage, the hell? There he is. Damn it. I was like a second away from repositioning him because that was a stupid move and now he's dead for it. The assassin's gone though, so it should be fine. It's not good enough. fuck, Fenris? Oh, wolf, more like a little bitch. Ship in a bottle. Come on, I shot him in the foot. Where is he? Right there. These ones are immune to stun, that's not good.
No! Don't you dare!
It sounds like disoriented makes it so they always miss. Or maybe it's just a significant debuff to their attack stat. I don't know why I didn't say it out loud when I figured that out, but just thought I would. Oh boy. Same beach we've been on like 4 fucking times already. Probably more than that even. The only beach, it's got a beautiful view. Ah. You.
Any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
You don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Canary? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So she just told you her plan. Ain't that convenient?
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Yeah, well, no, you should have just came to me.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Selling their boots. All of them should have holes in them, though. Oh, that's the one. It's not gonna be fun. Nope, 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 not at all. Isabella's probably too squishy to even bring along.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here.
The guy go insane or vomit to death.
As bad as he says.
How about we skip this one? Send your man instead.
How about I shove a canary up your coal mine? Let's go.
You call it a coal mine because you dig it? Ah, boy. Going in here with no mask. An assassin, now it's commander. Oh boy, I'm about to die. And dead. And a back. One of them dropped another lamp. You'd think it would make like a safe zone around the barrel, but no. That'd be too nice. There's the assassin. Get him. Ah! Bugger. He's reviving with not enough health to stay alive. It's really fucked up. Killed him like 3 fucking times. Bananas. Fenris 2. I doubt this is the only wave. Oh boy. Oh, baby, baby. God, this gas is inflammable. Dog tank's really holding the line for us. Ah. Ah, I knew I should have used the heal. And he's healing himself. We're... I want everybody over here so you don't die off camera. Ah, not the commander. He's got that weird bomb. Ah, ah. How y'all doing? You resist the pinning a shot like half the time. It's not good. Maybe those things that say like 100% chance on them are actually boosting it to 200%. The guys like that can't avoid it. It must be weighed against their fortitude stat. Ah. Insane lady. Hey, nice armor. Deadcast?
I presume.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. People. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Well, you're still crazy.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed.
Not if I tell them.
I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Nope, nope. Not these ones. Of course, he moves into the worst possible position. Like a fucking asshole. I understand that they're supposed to be automated, but the movements they make just feel so random sometimes. They don't have to move at all, really. I wouldn't mind. I could handle all the movement myself.
You are a much better target. But this...
That one's kind of my fault. That one's not. God, my fucking damn. Yeah. I said it wasn't going to be fun. And I hope that 2 of my characters have multiple stacked injuries from this fucking gas.
I'm glad it's you, really. But this...
Alright, you know the deal. Positioning. And this isn't the right position, but it does mean that we can't get surrounded from the pass. Aveline, take the front. Fenris, also take the front. Why did you spin move when there's only 1 enemy? And that didn't work at all. We need to run somewhere else. Maybe a corner. You don't like corn, right?
I'm glad it's you, really. But this...
Technically we're in a corner, but at the wrong angle. Here's what the fuck. Oh, he's already dead. Great. I don't know why I always try to select him with the drag. It's so hit and miss. Should really just do it through the icons over here.
I'm glad it's you. But this...
Damn it. He's got that under control. And now we no longer have this. God, the fucking encounters in this game are frustrating. Just show me all the enemies I have to fight at once, for the love of God. Make them stronger. Don't just keep spawning them.
You are in... But this...
Doing what y'all's doing. Fenris, go in crowd control, please. Now that they're all closed in, I should be able to bring Hawk back. If I have mana. Damn it all. Fucking pincushion. We might be able to live this. I just need to make sure I don't destroy Aveline. And she's about to get wrecked. God, that fucking sucked.
You'll need to know about this.
Alright, the Brother's End. That sounds like it might be something good. Yeah. Slightly better. It's about time to replace this stuff. The bonus was like 20 stamina and a point of dexterity. Kinda trash, but this like almost makes up for it. This one, I don't know. Less crit damage, but more physical damage. Alright, it looks cool at least. You know, put away my things. Even if it is trash, I don't like selling the set pieces for some reason.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion. For a moment.
You're like, hey, you gonna pay me? He's like, I don't give a shit. It was a warning. You didn't need to tell me. Fuck you.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You sure were.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarcomech, there would have been death.
That's true.
This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She said you take elves. You almost got it. Nah.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
Yeah, you lied to the Viscount.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarcomech. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Doesn't explain why they're here, though. Unless he knows who stole it. He's just been doing a shitty job tracking them.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Yeah, he's pretty upset.
Enter if you must.
You sound like you need a friend, Mr. Aeroshock.
They wish demands. I will make them.
Okay, well, we'll talk some other time, buddy. Descent. I think those are companion quests that are popping up, the Long Road and Descent. If I finish this, I might get a level up before we take on the Evil Tome.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's annoyed by everything. He's getting dangerous.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear. It's a shame. He was making overtures of cordialness. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
You won't be very happy about that.
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
What to do? Even longer duration. Fuck it. 10 more seconds.
Well, Sarah.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Oh.
So where would you start? If you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this. Unless they were involved.
Have any failed to report?
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Got to be.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny.
That corner looks dusty.
Seneschal Brand's never been to a pub in his life. Ah. Oh, shit, Arcane Horror. Using the move. We don't like that move. Stun him. think there might only be 3 books. Could be a 4th. I think we made good progress there. We haven't checked the Wounded Coast yet. There might be one on Sundermount.
I have 14 different reports.
Fine day, Sarah.
Needs more willpower. So his control is going to apply to everyone when he uses it, and it's also going to regenerate everyone's stamina by a lot. Revives them with more health. And it cuts the cooldown down by quite a bit. This one has a fatter cooldown reduction, but less health. Getting it on both. I think the one that does more health is probably more immediately effective.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
No. We're gonna do the long road. Looking for those missing Canary can wait, because it sounds pretty important. That might be like the only other main quest in this act.
Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fenyril.
Be tranquil. You know, apologize.
Nice job resisting. Really gave it your all.
It was a demon.
And you gave in.
That thing perverted a memory that I was at peace with. It cut me open. If that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
You what? You don't mean that. Come on.
Locking up all mages goes too far. I thought we agreed on that.
I don't know. Who could resist that? Anders
Me?
didn't, and seems quite proud of the fact. Merrill aches for some sort of bargain. It's obvious. I'm left to think, mages are either willful in a way I can't understand, or not mortal. I don't find either comforting. I don't want to think about it. What's the captain of the guard doing in the Fade anyway?
Yeah, she's still mostly friend. He's mostly rival, which I find it really hard to be his friend. Even when I'm playing like a Templar character who hates mages too. And this is the first time he's ever been neutral. It's still baffling.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Well...
I'm here to help, whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Copper marigolds.
Fine day, Sarah.
I bring you flowers, Donick.
Guardsman Donick. Sir Hawk. It's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right?
He got a promotion, he's lieutenant now.
Mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Ah, well, you know, I don't talk to him either.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust. They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
Buddy system. Well, I think you need these, bro.
This is for you. It's apparently very important. I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well,
Relief. I think that means it's like a pressed flower in a book.
Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Yeah. I guess.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems. It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sarah Hawk.
That was awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
Is her with her fucking woman brain showing.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way.
He looks good
Don't
for
talk to
daddy.
him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
How well, that's what you...
Alright, but I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key.
Doesn't even care. She's laser focused on this.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
Yeah, so like if you give a girl a flower, she would like go on the internet and be like, hey, what does this flower mean? And you know, you're just like, I like the color.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Upset he got the easy job. What a fucking man.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
A dowry?
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
A dowry? Then this isn't about accusations.
No, it's not.
She's courting the man, with a fear reserved for dragons.
Oh, why not just tell me you like him? I'm so jealous, you fucking bitch.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
It can't be a complete mystery. You were married once, right?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Have you considered that you liked Wesley a lot more than this guy? I'm not helping. You suck. Rip my heart out.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
Let him decide if that bothers him.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
It is. Option. But he just, like, does not give a shit about you.
Guardsman Dunnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no
Doesn't even matter.
controls.
I don't give a shit how you are. Just like Aveline, we're going out.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
I feel like that should have been like you leave and come back. Rather than just all these weird interactions happening right like minutes after. You know, you'd think something's going on with the captain already.
Good things are always happening to that bastard. Fine day, Sirrah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Another companion quest. Trying to focus on these to make things easier for me. Or, you know, focus on one quest at a time rather than go picking them all up and doing them piece by piece.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
Oh, the ship in the bottle.
I saw it and thought it would be perfect for you.
It is. This is probably the only ship I'm going to have for a while. How pathetic is that? Going over a model ship. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
And I always thought it was impressive how they got it in the bottle. Like, did they build it inside the bottle, or did they somehow squeeze it in and deploy it? How does it work? The bottle couldn't possibly be shaped around it. That'd be crazy.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
Got him. Derek's probably got something about his brother, but they're not doing that yet.
Maybe.
Like, I have to come there at night.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
One blew me off because I'm not one of the boys.
Look, I
These
should
were
really,
boys, though.
What?
Hey, come on, come on. Buddy.
Sit. Drink.
We're friends. I'll give you a little hand job on their table, you'll stay.
Another round?
Make a yes.
Just getting more awkward by the minute.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how
Irony.
sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Irony.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
Said fuck you.
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon. The deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Again, she deflects.
I will not risk.
You're squandering something you don't understand.
You know, maybe she likes Stonic more than Wesley, actually. I hadn't considered there's the the opposite emotion has the same effect. Do it,
then
bitch.
I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem.
I am not in danger.
I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk.
Well, maybe without my tank I will be.
You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Well, here goes. Probably would have been better to clear out the Wounded Coast first, actually. Who's this? Orwald the Braggart.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head.
Oh, this is the guard dude. Shit. I didn't mean to do this yet.
To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Oh, you're terrible.
So, someone paid you to take a Qunari delegate?
I made a good wage for looking away while someone tamed a hornhead. So what? They said I should watch out for sympathizers. Traitors. You want something? Take it from me and my new friends. Good coin means good friends. Come on!
He had his fist out and then we drew our weapons. A little fucked up on our part. Because this is a taste of what we have to look forward to without Aveline. Oh, god damn.
Believe that? Right. Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, maybe you should find a better job.
Good start. Now, who and where is he?
I don't know. He was a Templar. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Qunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Unfamiliar.
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
And a shawl's leather strap. Guardian of Enchilada. No, this is the set. got the big puffy Italian man outfit.
I hope all is well.
Almost level 17. Time 3.5. Alright, well. No Aveline actually. Isabella's gonna get fucking shredded by Fenris, so I'm just gonna go with another damage dealer.
Hunters.
Stop right there! You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
It's not stolen, he escaped. It's lost.
Fenris is a free man!
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now!
I am not your slave!
You can actually sell him at a few opportunities. I think that was probably the first one. I don't know why you'd want to lose your companion unless maybe you're playing a two-hander already. But it's not like he's a mage or anything, like, you don't have a political reason to get rid of him from role-playing unless you're just that much of a piece of shit. I think maybe this game would have more opportunities for slavery since it's technically legal in Kirkwall, but nah. It's literally just how you treat Fenris. God damn it, he keeps using the fucking shield. It's just like the assassins keep going invisible. Probably infinitely spawning until I clear his ass out. I kinda don't like that he did it this way. You won't find his companion quest unless you just happen to be traveling with him.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You
I
chose
won't.
the wrong master.
Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
You just go after him.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Abilities. Is an auto attack machine. Alright, let's do them both. A bitter pill to swallow. Embrium. Be cool if there's like fall damage for pushing him down a cliff like that. It would have killed me, but what about all of them? Yeah, whatever. Leave those the same so I don't get confused when I switch between characters. Oh, another one of those mages. Ah, Eric. Come. Really should get that backflippy escape move. Be great. Chanter camp for her boy here. Give the other one to Meryl, since we find them so rarely. Litterdist. Sounds like a club drug. Longbow. Ooh, it's good. It's not that impressive, but the damage difference is pretty fat.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
No honor among thieves, you know the deal.
A few protections won't stop us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time. They're still here. Good.
Ah yes, the dwarf room we fought Keldar in.
The legacy of the Magisters.
Blood magic.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
Yep, locked. Yeah. Alright, y'all can do your thing. Ah! That's a lot of guys. Pressure plates, that's how it was going off. And there's more. Let's not step on them. In fact, let's just stay in this room. Chunky. Oh boy. You know, came out of fucking nowhere.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
Who dis?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her.
What mage?
We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Well, bet his blood is awful soupy, right?
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Run.
Consider this my donation to the cause.
For me? Thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
She'll probably be robbed before the day is through. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
Yeah, that's true. I think that he gets a little pissy if you say come work for me, though. As I say, and yeah. We can do this. Courage might improve again in a couple levels, though. We'll hold on to that one. And that's probably why I put runes in it. I only notice now. probably for Fenris. Oh yes, it's from Tevinter. He's I fucking hate it. The chantry is not the same there. And well, goddamn, it made me think of you, motherfucker. Why are you running?
That should do.
Felon's Punch Gut. 25% chance to reduce speed. It's a little weaker, but that sounds pretty good. I'll take it. It's got a rune slot too, so I can make it better. Mirror matched Aegis. Oh, Fenris. All of them just keep using fucking barrier, dog. Fight me, you coward. I think I got her. Ah. Ow. See. God fucking damn. need that anymore. Ah. Come on. Got he.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
Pretty sure you do.
One person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
You do what you do best.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
You gave them your word.
Not big on keeping promises, I take it.
That's what her bloody deal was worth. This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know.
You sound insane.
Has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
And who's going to look for her? You?
Yeah.
Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Well, that sure was something, wasn't it?
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. You and I don't always see eye to eye, but that doesn't mean you deserved my anger. I owe you an apology.
Good boy, thank you.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Adriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Alright, well, at least you tried.
You clearly weren't thinking about finding your family when you did it.
And what would you have me do? Adriana came after me. I have never had the option to simply walk away. Am I supposed to forgive, no matter how many times they hunt me down? Am I supposed to forget all the things they've done to me?
And maybe she was just playing the double cross your old master, and you know, they just wanted to retrieve you for that. And, you know, his sister was gonna be your payment or something.
If you're wondering why you can't move on, this is it.
Yes, this is it. Why can I not grasp something so simple? It's a sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there. This isn't why I came here.
Family.
Are you going to use the information Adriana gave you?
I don't know yet. I will have to think on it.
Some shit to sell. And I still gotta do the long road, and that's the last thing I want to do today, even if we are gonna probably push it.
To sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Alright, for real, the Wounded Coast. Let's go get our egos bruised.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that much. So, what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
And people don't pay for your free clinic? That's crazy. How do you eat?
What's all for me? We're keeping score, right?
command. Nah, that's about right. What's going on here?
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
No.
What are you talking about? You think we're guards?
Bollocks! Little Bedham must not have made it back.
No.
We're up against Everett's Marauders. Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the
Victor Longdeath.
trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just
Looked
to
pretty short to me.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Get as many of them as you can and let's go.
Men, we're taking the battle to them!
Better speech than that. Come on.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's Marauders are deadly.
Watch your step.
Ah. Oh, shit.
All set.
Anders, what the fuck? Where did he die? Is he over there? Ow. I'm gonna blood mage. Eric, what are you doing?
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the keep.
Archers are only effective when you're not attacking them.
Men, we're heading home.
Guard Captain ranked plate. Love it.
Trap. That should do it.
Victorious pirate Fellorden.
I don't like the looks of this. Done. Watch your step. That should do it. Trap.
Ah.
All set.
Okay. We don't. Eh. bounty hunter. Yeah, I am gonna go and clear out the rest of the coast before I start it, so we don't run into them while we're doing what we're doing. Ow. And it'd be a shame if they introduced more encounters to ones that already existed. I don't want to put it past them. Come on, Fenris. I can live. Ow. We got rid of the Talbot shop. Goddamn. Yeah. I didn't really think I had a chance there after they blew us all up in the first second. There it is, Cerebos. And until I tell everyone to hold still and bait it out. Oh shit. Drops it on you right when you get into the site. And it killed me anyways, but at least everyone else is alive. Where's the Cerebos? Damn. Ah, of course. I thought that was an explosive that stood around. Must have like canceled it himself the first time.
You are in a strange place, Fenyril.
You're in a strange place. Fucking camp. Bad men. Looks pretty good. Very good. Expensive though. Very expensive. That's pretty good too. Better than my current one? I mean, it's gonna do 110. 12 damage. That's something. I like the utility of what I've got, though. Wade's hammer looks pretty good. I don't know, this one seems immaculate. But it's also crazy expensive. Sure, I'm willing to drop that kind of coin on a fucking Act 2 item. It's almost everything I got.
Knowing is half the battle.
Harlot's Blush. It sounds like it'd be perfect for Isabella. Maybe. Or that, or it's part of the herbalist task. It's that deep purple color that all the whores wear on their face, though, you know? I call it whore makeup. It literally matches the flower. It doesn't look good. Like, their whole job is to look good, and then they're terrible at makeup anyways. And it's weird how that's, like, standardized. It's like a symbol that you're a hooker. Mr. Salieri sends his regards. to back the fuck up. Especially Anders. Get him. He came back as an abomination. God damn. Alright, new plan. Positions, everyone, please. Fenris, you probably stay there. You can move your ass over here. He's gonna use the blood pool, and I don't want it to affect more than one person at most. Revenant? What happened to the fucking abomination? Ugh. Something about that wasn't right. Maybe there's some bad man tucked away over here. It's great.
The Revenant appears after a certain amount of skeletons dies from the looks of it. You know, Anders died too early.
You won't take me alive.
The other heavy hitters. Ah! God motherfucking damn! I would like to try again with Aveline, but I feel like we got this with this setup. Keep on them. He served his purpose. We should have this. God damn. The tiny skeleton. Secret. Look at all the dogs. And cave. What fun. Spelunker. Ah. I like the sound of that. Is that a dragon? Oh, weird. Probably some kind of demon. Evil tome. And a dragon. Spread out. He doesn't have disorient on his thing yet. Treasure. Your modes, probably gonna be a bullshit fight. And this is probably the last tome. Unless there's one on Sundermount. Cool. Fenris, attack him. Okay, we are finally ready for Aveline's fucking date, I think.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sirrah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
Who would you suggest?
You could try that.
It is kind of cool. Oh, no, abort. Are you? Okay. Is that everything? It is. Cool. Then this should just be an easy patrol now, unless they inject enemies. What I was afraid of.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Real nice day for a morning.
Maker, she's bad at this.
I thought she was trying to talk all, you know, high class for like an evening, as if in an evening stroll, but no, it was as bad as it sounded. You're faring too terribly with Varric. Like, he's kind of a fucking machine now. Ah. Fenris is probably about to get annihilated. Saved by the posh. Yonka just doesn't sound right when it's not a crit.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Talking about stuff he's not interested in. Like, you're not... I think it's kind of bullshit that she turns you down at the end of this, because, like, all of this should be a sign that this shit ain't gonna work. You can't barely hold a conversation with the guy. It's okay that you, like him and respect him, but, like, you don't gotta get married. Sparkly corpse like a vampire. Just slowly evaporating in the sun. Soon he'll look like that. Bleached bones on a beach. Why is Fenris so fucking dangerous? Don't activate it. Ah, you activate it. Son of a whore. What the fuck?
Healing would be welcome.
We could.
Too bad.
No, no. I think there's 3, you know, rule of 3s.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and
Oh.
Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
You suck.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
All right. I'm going to draw a picture of where she wants to touch you.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Damn, Varric.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
Someone get me a poultice, quick! Get ready!
Ah. More raiders.
Let's do this!
We good, okay. Offered and losses the missing Canary. I don't have to explain the quest. You can't even see them. I'm pretty sure my face is blocking them, but there's a little quest display up there that tells you what the symbol on the map means.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
It's all a day's work.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
Yeah, well, join the fucking crowd.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
How's he gonna find out it was me in the first place?
How embarrassing.
Any people like you bragging about it?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Of course, he knows his boys lost to the guard.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Well, maybe if you weren't playing favorites.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sarah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
He just wants to smash. You remember he was flirting when she saved his life. Diddling. You could hear muffled moans. Your volume was up high enough. Ah. Thus the deed is done. Oh no.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint.
Was
This
not
was all
clarity.
incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
Yeah, hold my dick.
You were dead set on messing this up. Don't forget that.
I won't. I've sunk my teeth in, and I'm not letting go.
I heard. Keep it to yourself.
I just... There's no way I can ever...
Laser focus, not at all embarrassed.
Simple. Thank you.
And yeah, I did slam that hooker in front of her.
Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Let's just say that if I were you, I'd make this last.
Point taken. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
This is an office, not a bedroom. Get your fucking pants on.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
Alright, well... We've got mail. We're also a second away from hitting level 17, being able to equip people. Oh, the game just crashed, that's lovely. Well then, I suppose that's the sign of the times. It should have made an autosave. No crash message, great. Well, I will see you guys probably 2 or 3 days. 2, Monday. I'm sure. I just need to make sure I get the thing edited, and if not, then it will be longer.